Hey y'all, welcome back to Alan Wake 2. We're on the final draft right now. Sorry for the slight delay in our time. I was just running around in the background doing stuff. Alan Wake 2, caffeine addiction. Speaking of, one of the things I was running around in the background doing was making up some more instant coffee. Hey, Silhouetted Animator. Hey, Great Scott. Welcome. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. I'm pretty decent. I think, yeah, this is this one. This was this one. Use a hand flare to escape enemies' grapples unharmed. So while I was setting this up earlier, just to see, you know, like to set up my my game capture and all that, I noticed that the sign says "Don't sleep again." And if you use the light, it says "Stop riding awake." Okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Because I have a golden ticket. Is it actually golden? I should have looked before I used it.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
We have to look at it from the other way.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
You got some allergies?
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
Inspired.
I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
We're gonna use missing FBI agent.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Starting off the year sick as a mutt. I think I might have allergies too. I've just been waking up these past couple, well, yesterday I know it was from drinking champagne, but like, I just been waking up these past few days,
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
you know, feeling bad.
And swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
All right, one of you guys are real.
Continued deeper into darkness.
I'm drowning. Subway, undiscovered map. Hey, Celsius. Pardon me. Ugh.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I love the sound of that. That means we're gonna have some good fun. Nothing I want to put into the shoebox at this point. Lost Mr. Scratch. Okay, Mr. Scratch is pointing that way, but I'm... There you are. Picked up another word of power. Okay, let's not wander into the darkness. Initiation. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Celsius. I'm sorry. That's Alice in this direction.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I think we're gonna need a light to open that up. The collapsed
Another place
tunnel.
to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You lost her.
I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The unholy messiah, Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure people don't see my posts on Twitter, but Colt, good thing that you got your handy shotgun.
Source of inspiration.
The cult of the word.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Are you real? Okay, he wasn't real. Oh, had tags? Oh my god.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I wonder if Stephen King had any cults like pop up around him. You only use social media to find the memes? Locked. I heard somebody whispering our name. I think I missed an opportunity for a subway map. Oh my god. That spray painted person at the end of the not the street, the station freaked me out.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Words of gun. I'm gonna take a battery. Oh wait, I can't use that. Words of gun instead. Sunny skies. Increase the flare gun's projectiles area of effect by 25% to 50%. Words of war. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Yeah, I think I'll take the healing one. Words of aid. Increases the effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Words of lamp. Provides 10%, 20% chance to stun enemies on the flashlight boost. Oh, I can do it again. Okay, yeah, make it 35%. Words of fix. I'm gonna take this early. We're gonna be discovering lots of words of power in our second playthrough, so 100% max health whenever we find a word.
This would move the story forward.
Doesn't look like that worked out for us. I gotta drink some more coffee. Oh, please open the door. The darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. I think I was supposed to pick something up. Oh, here's the frickin' map. All right, there we go. Where am I right now? Okay. Next to the coffee. I thought I picked up a light shift, but I guess not. It says the other one was inactive, so I probably did pick it up. I'm just not seeing it. Why is nothing... I just realized nothing in my inventory is, There we go, control. We have no quick slots ready. Make this number 1 again. Flare gun. Flare gun moved his quick slot to. Yep, I think we do have one.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Speeble, welcome. My stream title says we're playing Silent Hill F. Well, thanks for letting me know. Let me fix that real quick. Over on Twitch. I had it set up for Alan Wake 2, but sometimes Twitch doesn't register off of Streamlabs. Stream. How you doing today? There we go. All right, thanks for letting me know. You're doing good? Nice cozy day. I'm doing pretty decent.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who? Hello?
Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke
I don't know
around.
why,
You
but
find a
this
stash. Take anything you need.
this sheriff really reminds me of someone, and I don't know who.
Mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Warland Door.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? The red-headed woman. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman? Okay, so that was, oh, whoops. Yeah, the guy from Quantum Break. Hold on, I'm looking his face up real quick. That's a Remedy game I haven't played. I'm looking that up. It is. It's exactly him. It really is exactly the dude. Okay, well, now I have to play Quantum Break.
See you around, Alan.
See ya. Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake up.
Alan Wake.
Okay, hello. Do a quick save. Anything I want to put in the shoebox? Not really. Hey, Alan.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked.
You forgot how unbelievably good this game looks, especially with my new setup.
It had a role to play.
It does look very good. I gotta admit. It is a very beautiful game.
I had a new location for the story.
We'll go with the missing FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
It doesn't sound dead.
The story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Alan Wake.
Oh! He shot some shit at me. Ow! Come on.
The story is a monster.
Oh, we're pretty low on health. Okay. You've learned well from Alex Casey. Take them pain pills.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I'm just going around gathering supplies real quick.
It was locked from the other side.
If only we had somebody that was a master of unlocking.
I had a new beat for the story.
The torchbearers. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ah! Extra crispy. Yeah, we can get through this, Alan, as long as we move with haste. Unlike what you're doing right now. Taking a leisurely stroll through the frickin' burnt subway train.
It was unreal. Fuck me.
The ghosts of all those poor people. Gotta take in the sights and smells. Hey, CNT connoisseur, thank you kindly for the $2. I'm running a 5070 Ti. Thank you kindly. I haven't I don't think I've posted a picture of my new computer yet. Another beautiful game that I've gone back to play through, Silent Hill F. There's some dudes on the other side of that want to rip my head off. Nothing in there.
Alan Wake. This story is a monster. Wake. 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 Come on! You can't take. You will never escape.
I know it encourages me to save for the last bullet, but I've been missing a lot. No admittance. Maybe I have to come back. No, I don't have to come back here with a light source. What is that question mark? Oh, there it is. Words of fix. We got it. I keep on forgetting that we can melee in this game. Just take the mag light to someone's face. That's some old school police in there.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The
After we
lights would
save.
help me.
Thank you kindly for the $2. We should play some Backrooms Escape together. I haven't played any Backrooms games. Oh, there's a dude with an axe on the mural. I'm going to be doing more community game nights pretty soon. I think I'm going to do one at the end of every month. Hunted. I've been needing to play Outlast Trials with Thugsy. I've been waiting for a sale for that game. All right, I'm missing something here. I do that, then I can't get over here. Unless... Nope. This is how the puzzle starts. Outlast Trials and all the DLCs is 70% off right now. I was thinking at the end of this month doing a community game night for Build 42 Project Zomboid. They just came out with the multiplayer for that, and I've been wanting to do like a farm. Maybe I have to go back and up. Light shift active. Light shit shit. Light shit active. I can't rely on the map in this section, really. I heard something moving in the water that wasn't us. Okay, I see something here. Okay, so it did open up something for us over here as well. Ah, the darkness took us.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh! I can't see. Oh, he got knocked into the... Dude. I got punched so hard I got knocked under the map, y'all. The dark place is swallowing us. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm kind of interested to see what happens. What's going to happen to us? We can't write ourselves out of this one. I don't see the map anymore, y'all. That's trippy. We're not even on the map anymore. Yeah, I saw it. We're still falling. Does it ever end? I'm just very curious to see what happens. Maybe we did hit the bottom for all we know. It looks like the light is getting... Our flashlight is getting brighter. I'm gonna discover a new speedrunning strat. I think we're still falling because the way the shotgun is tweaking, like you said. Well, it seems like we found the afterlife, y'all. What it's like if you're a ghost and you decide to leave the earth. Yeah, it's getting brighter. I think we're going somewhere. My only hint is that the lights are getting brighter. We need the ring, that ring for the brisk walking so we can fight the four kings. Yeah, we're trying to find the four kings right now, y'all. I'll take a look at Backrooms Escape Together. This must be what Thomas Zane feels like. At least in the first Alan Wake. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game, y'all, but I'm kind of curious to see what's going on out of bounds here. I don't think we're gonna run into anything. But something is happening, so... This is probably what a demon in Warhammer 40k would see. Like if your Geller field went down, you're just like the only bright light out there. It was just initially darkness, but now it's darkness and fog. All right, we can go to this place. The only place Alan can find sanctuary at this point is in his own mind. All right, well, I'm gonna load up. I don't think there was anything else for us to find.
My
You think-
path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Lesson learned, don't venture into the darkness too far, otherwise you'll fall through the map. I want to go back there, but I don't think we're allowed at this point. Ah! You lost her. I don't know what Orc's favorite seasoning would be. Wasabi. Okay, I gotcha. Please leave me alone, shadows of my past.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
We'll start out with the missing FBI agent. Oh, okay, so that's what happened to him. He got sacrificed. Okay, so apparently I didn't pick this up. There we go. You can sleep all you want, dude, as long as you don't bother me.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
I love this.
I had a new idea.
I'm gonna do torchbearers. I know it's not a new story thread, but still.
The scene here had changed.
All right, maybe I shouldn't have done that ritual. Man, I feel like I'm...
Stop the story.
I felt like I was getting cornered there.
Wake. This is a monster. This is my story.
Are y'all gonna be an issue too? Go away. Funny how they backed up once I pointed my shotgun at them. All right, all that does is just trap ourselves in here. I think that was, yep, shotgun shells. I really needed those batteries too.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs mark secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh God, where'd you guys come from?
Wake. Alan, wake. I just want to find you. I just want to know why you arrived. This isn't your story. You don't lost the plot.
Oh, safe room. All right, here it is. Ooh. Flashbang, health kit, trauma pad, and a couple of flares. Nice, that's a good find. Make sure I got the word of power. I missed a few things in here, actually. I'm just gonna keep moving. We can come back and get the stuff later. I haven't done the torchbearers in here yet. Oh, it's Yggdrasil.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
You know, Yggdrasil is actually a pretty good analogy for this freaking connected universe that Remedy's made. All the different worlds are different branches, but all of part of the same tree.
The dark presence.
Okay, we got the dark presence after us now.
Fuck!
Alan, you're running like I do in my nightmares. I was rewatching, oh crap. F! Please let me out.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I can hear it every day, Alan. I can hear the dark presence every day. It looks like it made a new tunnel. Should I go back to grab all these extra things? Or should I proceed? I kind of want to go back for the container, but the subway is a little... I go through here. You say grab them? Alrighty, let's go for it then. We have to go forward and left. Well, the way is just sealed off, y'all. The way is shut.
The tunnel was open now. Shit.
Oh, crap! Well, I was gonna go get the stuff.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Ah, damn. All right, there we go. I think I'll be able to go back later. The pillars that hold up the world. All right. What did I learn about venturing off into the darkness, y'all? We'll fall through the world. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight to the light.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
From certain angles in the darkness, it doesn't even look like it's a fucking video game, y'all. Like right here. It just looks like it's a straight up person.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
You know, Alan Wake 2 is pretty popular, but you still don't think it gets the credit it deserves.
Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
The big deal for Alan Wake's, like the first Alan Wake, was the light and darkness, like, engine. End of part. And we're gonna skip through this because I keep on getting copyright strikes. But yeah, they're all. I feel like Remedy's always trying to push their technology to the limits. The writer of the first word. Oh, here we go. We can just examine.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. All right, y'all. Before we continue down the spooky corridor cave of destruction, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. And it's probably gonna take me about like 5 minutes or so. It's always good to be able to use the restroom before you like go further into a scary game. You don't want to accidentally piss yourself in fear. So thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey, Bandit. How you doing, puppy? Waiting for me? Okay. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Resume.
Stepping to the murder site.
Oh God, he's running up to us.
Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Yep, we're back here. Oh. It looks endless, y'all.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. The station had changed. I was closer now.
Writer, I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out.
He's wearing his American Nightmare shirt right now.
Fucking forget this. I'm in a dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Quick question: would y'all consider Alan Wake's American Nightmare to be an expansion, a side story, or a sequel to the first Alan Wake? Because to me, I've always looked at
Tower.
American Nightmare
Was I really this close?
as like a good ending almost.
To our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
We're never out of your way.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
I swear, it feels like our character just sped up.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
On the subject of Alan Wake, how's the video coming
If you
along?
would answer my damn
Well,
questions.
it's taken me about a year.
Last time
I
we
feel like
spoke, you
I'm
were
very
pretty
close.
worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure
It's
you
been,
got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I feel like it should be done pretty soon. I put like a year's worth of work into that. Hardly a mint tower.
Maybe the writer. Maybe.
Always trying to turn off like.
The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster.
He sounds like
behind
Beodur.
it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex.
Good evening,
she knew
General.
things. It was there.
I
in her
speak very
heart
softly
for
all the
to see.
time.
A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I finished Twin Peaks season 1. As soon as I'm done with season 2.
What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
That's whenever we were shot with the bullet of light in the first draft. Look at how detailed the carvings are on the back of this shotgun. Hold on. Oh. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Pardon me.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I'm pretty sure that might actually be you, Alan. You say it's Scratch, but we're the ones getting the pictures taken of us, you know? The door with the swirl on it.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
I'm really looking forward to putting out this Alan Wake video because then I can start working on the Alan Wake 2 one.
This is video camera.
I'm also going to mix Control into there as well. Video art dock on the screen is Molt. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Oh, there's the projector.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. Sam Lake said that Alice was like the most important part of the story of Alan Wake. I love that transition there. In the darkness, he was just totally like glaring at us, but coming out, he looked terrified.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
And the darkness takes Alan. I think we're going back to Saga's story now.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Every time they take a sip, I'm taking one as well.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you.
Saga has a British accent that pops out every now and then.
Danger.
It annoys you. I hadn't noticed it before. I'm gonna keep an ear out now. Of course, really, this is more like my third playthrough of this game.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Are we gonna pet this one? Yep.
You were a handsome deer.
I know the hunter that got that deer was probably like his hands were shaking after getting that one.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I did finish Twin Peaks season 1. And I'm going to be moving on to season 2. And once I'm like done with that, I'm going to like finish up my video. for Alan Wake. Something interesting I learned. Twin Peaks, The Return came out after the first Alan Wake came out. So I'm not gonna like actually watch that until I like do my video on Alan Wake 2, because I feel like they might have taken some inspiration from Twin Peaks The Return in this game. And we'll find out though whenever I watch it. The Cult and the Clicker.
Said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter.
The Twin Peaks The Return came out in 2017.
The dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Already read a lot of these in our first playthrough. I'm gonna go over to, I don't think there might be something new for us to find out the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Read a manuscript.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
I've been needing toilet paper anyway.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
We need to find more evidence.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
I can't actually go back if I wanted to. But I'm going to stay in Saga's reality for a little bit.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
I love this,
Hello and welcome
this place.
to Coffee
Oh!
World, voted Washington's best
Sweet.
coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Perfect for children.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse Trailer Park.
I'm pretty sure he was drinking like a bottle of whiskey.
This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to
Hey, children get a discount on propane tanks?
You'll jaw a great time.
Where the fun is percolating.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room.
Nice beard.
It's going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
I mean, he does have a point.
Unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I need a discount on this room if my TV ain't working. I wish I could do some out of bounds exploration here, man. Like, I genuinely wonder how far you could go into the environment back there if that's all just pre-rendered, you know? It looks 3D to me. I want to look around here. See if we can't find some other points of interest. There's a cult stash over here. Do I even have the bolt cutters on me? I guess we'll find out.
That concludes our debate on whether pets.
Oh, I'm glad I checked over here.
Bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Nothing but rain.
Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation.
Yeah, they got a really cool float. I'm a swan. You like swans? No.
See you around.
Who are you?
Hello, how are you?
Wearing a fancy suit.
I need bolt cutters.
Okay, we don't have the bolt cutters yet. We need a screwdriver for... Do I have the screwdriver? Well, we're about to find out. It's been a while since we last played. You're not Rose.
I need a tool to get this open.
And I think that's the screwdriver one. Yep, that's the screwdriver. We can't do a lot of the things here at this point. We can grab up this lunchbox.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
Trying to convince the birds to leave before things go bad.
Do that.
What?
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
And another lunchbox.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. If I ever somehow become an old man, I'd love to live in a town like this. We're gonna head back to the car and go to Watery now. Oh, whoops. We're all out of coffee. Good thing we're going to Coffee World.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Swomey Hall.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
I was looking at the hunting rifle and I was about to say, how is this
even worse here?
How's it staying up on her shoulder? But I see the strap now.
Casey that one later.
Hey.
Hi.
You used to say your dream job was as a kid. I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So, well, us fishing types appreciate you all.
We don't have a map for this place yet.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first.
I do.
Agent to
I
ever
listen
get
to this
shot.
song every once in a
Okay,
while,
then.
being completely honest.
Catchy tune.
Louis Mert. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked outside of the, I accidentally clicked outside of my game. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic of the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship or compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. After one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters, and making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we have at the Bright Falls Record we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all of our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. You know what's funny? I bet you they probably did actually see a sea monster because the dark place is timeless. So some poor plesiosaur went into the darkness and came out on our end. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with his brother, Yako, have been making a small town of Watery a bustling hub for his various business ventures. I'm messing up reading. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And right here in our hometown of Watery, it's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me is that my many successful businesses in our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster, of course, is a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. A film by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet. A pinprick of light in the ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane based on a novel by Alan Wake. Well, reality is starting to change. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art of Life of Thomas Zane and her original Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in the films, The Poet, the Writer, the Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023, Watery Suomi Hall. Some more 308 rounds. Sweet, there's the map. There's something for the investigation over here.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Hello.
Hi.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
What's up about Kevin?
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, don't venture out into the woods, man. Not for a while, at least.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
What an asshole. Some more shotgun shells. There's still more investigating to be done over there. Oh.
Hot.
I've never been in a sauna.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Oh yeah, there's somebody we can talk to over here, I think. Valhalla Nursing Home. Oh. There's the Yggdrasil.
Hello. Do you have a second?
That took him a while.
Time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
You know what to do. Use Bondo. More ammunition. And there's a container behind us.
Hey, Saga!
Y'all got some nice bikes.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but,
Knowing what I know about the story, I love how,
happened. We're all in shock.
they added in, like, a few tells
We're looking
there.
into it, hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
I did.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of
Good
rice,
commercial, in
food,
my
and
opinion.
fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Coffee World doesn't have a affiliated hotel because you'll be up all night anyway. Party time.
What's the point? Bridges are built so they can fall down. People come into your life so they can leave. We're all born so we can die.
I think you need to go see a therapist, dude.
Flooding did this?
We need to do some case board stuff and then some profiling.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bomb.
Kalevala is the Finnish national epic.
It's all true. It's all true. Someday
That's just an average Finn.
Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it.
I gotta write that down, Kalevala.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home.
I don't have a pen or anything near me.
Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Back to the case board. They really think I've lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside the trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have
It's a very interesting story. You've heard that
Just
it helped inspire some other games too, but you can't quite remember.
But Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Your national epic.
Call the gift shop so they can give
Oh,
Saga a hand.
kitty.
Yep.
My cat's walking across the screen. Kalevala. Your national.
What am I paying them for?
Your national epic, Kala Vipog.
Well, after
borrows from it a little too.
We really
You
need
borrowed
to
a
go
lot
to
from
Bright
them.
Falls for that thing. Yep.
Swolmy hiking trail.
These are all big.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
So what's your national epic about? Like, what's the story? Uh-oh.
What was that?
Doom and Gloom saga. Whoa. You think Virtue's Last Reward is the smartest game ever made? Oh.
Show yourself.
It's all about how time travel would result in non-linear causality. What's the game called? Whoa! Virtue's Last Reward. Okay.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I'm sorry, I'm checking the map every 2 seconds. It's hard to sum up. All right. People's national epic. It's hard to sum up, but it's about an absolute unit. You're talking about like an 8-foot-tall bodybuilder and his adventures. He ends up stealing a sword from a Finnish blacksmith, but because of a curse, that same sword cuts his legs off at the end. Oh man, that sounds pretty brutal. I gotta watch that. I'm not watch it. Read it. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Deer doll. Moose doll. I'm gonna see if we have all the parts or not. I'm gonna assume the wolf is the hunter, maybe.
Right.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
it's just the moose. Okay, understood. Oh, I don't think that moose was here before. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely
then.
not.
A charm.
You should reread it, the Kalevala too. Hey Scott, what was Virtue's last reward on? Like what system, I mean?
There's another cult stash.
I see you down there. Oh, that one's gonna be easy. Getting a little full on our, Sorry, dog. Or wolf. In the first Alan Wake game, they wanted to have animals like this, but they didn't have time to implement it. We need a screwdriver for that. Oh, manuscript page. I missed that. When they come out with Alan Wake 3, I hope they have a taken bear. Grizzly bears are already terrifying as it is. Oh, whoops.
Another one of those cult boxes.
I already got what was in here. I guess. Oh, yeah, that's where we get the crossbow. You're supposed to look at all these numbers with the arrows sticking out of them and... have an overabundance of these charms. What's this one do? Increases damage dealt while undetected. Correction, he didn't steal the sword. He rightfully bought it. However, he got into an argument with the smith's son. So he obviously had to slay him. So he just got like he got his sword, and then like as he was walking out of the shop, he just got into an argument with the smith's son. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you now with the sword I just bought from your dad," and he did that, and then he got cursed. Okay, I understand now. He deserved it. My cat keeps on walking back and forth on the screen and knocking stuff off the desk. So I'm going to go bribe her with some treats real quick. We're going to take a quick break here once I hit this light post. Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news. Wait, where's that?
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our...
The sword took 7 years to make, so they drank for 7 days as celebration. The argument started because the main character wouldn't stop bragging about how cool he was.
You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna.
Whenever the lady said cribbage, it reminded me of Double D.
They had teriyaki
Whenever he was like an old man.
dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes long.
Cribbage, Eddie.
And then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
I agree with that one.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's...
I'm not a fan of teriyaki on jerky.
These samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go feed my cat some treats. I know that's what she wants. I'm also probably gonna give Bandit a few treats as well. So, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. In fact, since we're taking care of animals, taking the dog out. Intermission time. I still want to work on that one intermission where it just like plays various footage from my from all the animals that we have over here. Be right back. Hey y'all, we're back. Virtue's Last Reward was on the 3DS and now on Steam. Probably use a walkthrough if I want to play it, since there's a lot of branching paths that are blocked off until you get certain endings.
There's another lunchbox.
I'll take a look at it. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Mycology is like the study of mushrooms, I think. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Manuscript fragments.
More of those rhymes.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and the 2 deer and 2 of the deers cried all day.
Sure.
A deer just appeared in our reality. Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Get the shotgun out. I feel so bad. I know wolves are like a basic enemy in most games, but still, I feel bad always fighting these things.
On my bracelet.
Still covered in darkness. It seems like we were able to get one hit on him before he noticed us and actually put up his shields, because I saw blood.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Always glad to have them. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. We already did. It's a privacy thing. Sorry, Rose. We read your fan fiction. Yep. It was amazing. 5 stars.
Hello? Anyone here?
Fresh Pot Gift Shop opens 10 a.m. Looks like they just spray painted this.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Another cult stash?
Only the striped cups. All right, 1. Four. One, 4, 7. Point of interest back here that I missed. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily all out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Was that the point of interest? Yeah. Out of order toilets, y'all. That would suck, especially in Coffee World. I feel like toilets would be the #1 priority for a coffee-themed amusement park, y'all. That bear's had too much coffee. Somebody should like drawn some like bloodshot eyes on it. Ah. There, I win.
Jesus!
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Nothing. Can't go out there yet until the flooding subsides. It's hard. It's easy for me to get turned around in this place. Okay. This way. I think we have to go into the gazebo. Is this the point of interest? No, it's to our left. Children's drawings. Coffee World stash key. Watery O2.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Mocha the Moose. Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know a moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Feed the moose coffee. They made a moose compliant through addiction. We have to go to the Kalevala Knights. Oh, we might not be able to get over from this side. Ooh. I just heard something in the water. I definitely didn't step in any water. I'm on dry land right now. For all I know, it could have actually been like a frog, though. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know.
Must be locked from the other side.
We're gonna need to run some power over here at some point.
A fuse is missing.
Yep.
Can't operate the ride without it.
We're gonna have to go around through the front entrance. The Huatari Well. From 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki. I hope I said that right. Who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims. With the help of his brother Jacopi Huatari, it was only after Ilmari was murdered his own brother that their gruesome act came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of the Naki who possessed Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? See you latte. Yeah, it just looks like they didn't bother with getting a design for a sign printed for their exit. They just painted over it. Fun. I think I might be going over here too early. I'll go see if I can open up the shortcut anyway. Need bolt cutters or something. Can't go in there yet. Yeah, we came over here too early. Well, I did.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I'd love that, I'd love to have one of those, like, pink-looking donuts. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember. My goldfish memory. We need, in order for us to get into the trailer park, we gotta get into the gift shop, and in order for us to get into the gift shop, we have to do something. Rough. Why is this so difficult to pronounce rough 2 times in a row? It would be funny if one of the shadow people tried running him down.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Yeah, you had your own little DLC. A very fun one, I might add, Rose, so don't be too jealous.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then, what was that other one?
Deerfest is like a cursed holiday in this town, very much so.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
I'm gonna go check something real quick in our mine place. Go over to the case board. We got a new piece, Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
We gotta go to the other cases. The previous murders. Yep, here she is, Wendy Davis. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation, state of the body does not match the 8 years spent in a lake. It makes you wonder if Pat Maine is just losing his mind, or if he's just or if Wendy's like specter has come back as a taken. Oh, then again, why would she be giving him beef jerky? All right, I'm just gonna go back to the gift shop and see if we get any prompts or hints.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
All right, this is where we're gonna get the
A list of maintenance work.
the screwdriver.
A screwdriver.
Yep.
Huh.
The lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Logged maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, waxed again. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. All she needed was some WD-40. Log maintenance. Fallen tree near the Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on the Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in it.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Standard for Yako and Ilmo. Worth a try, I guess. Percolator. Name of the ride, maybe. Okay, we gotta get to the percolator. But first we need a fuse. The fuse is in there. We're getting a lot of crossbow bolts. Might as well use it.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
That wasn't a percolator, that was the Espresso Express. I was confused. I think this is the percolator.
Okay, then.
Oh yeah, I got 2 bolts I can use. Here we go, screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop open.
Oh, the enemies are out and about now. Well, now they know we're here.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
There's still another dude running around.
Now where is that safe?
It's safe. If we ever get stuck, we can also refer to the manuscript pages. Oh, I think that's part of the puzzle right there.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
No use for a code.
I thought it was super. Man, I messed that up. I thought it was lookout, fixer, and supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? Not rocket science, Ilmo. Hey, what was it again? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I'll read those in a second.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I'm going to assume Tracker's lost and found, so 1 lookout would be security. 1-4, and then Victor the cleaner. 1-4-6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Doesn't look like anybody defaced it this time. Huh. I do need to drop off some stuff. I think I have too many arrows. Actually, no, I don't. We used up a lot of... I forgot to pick up a bunch of our arrows, so we lost a few of them, so our inventory's free again. The best characters in the whole entire franchise.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine.
Only moonshine.
The moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
They've been fighting this thing their whole lives.
As you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Nah, they're even more crazy.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor.
Pardon me.
Odin. Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
There's a lunchbox over here. I saw the dream catchers. Where are you at?
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you.
Plum wants to stay on our good side.
It looks like we can go into each of these trailers. I will. Except for those ones that are flooded. Oh, sweet.
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all.
Yako's like trying so hard not to like laugh.
Like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build a little thing. I'll give him a call.
Such a shame.
Ooh, flare.
We got time. Plum wants to stay.
Oh my god, their skin is so red. They're missing their skin. We can only see their muscles. I think that was everything in here.
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it.
List of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town.
Typical politician.
Drawing thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats.
What? I've heard he kills cats.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes.
Is Truce feeble? You've wanted to see Bright Falls bird feeders your entire life? They're world famous.
Exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky. Right.
Beef.
These are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Pat, Jim's trying to save you, man. I genuinely think he's trying to help him out with that one. You know? This is how we got in. Is it? No, it's not. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff plus shopping for furniture. Who knew that finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. All right, time to go to our actual trailer.
Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
A pun book from Ilmo.
The plot
Are we
chickens.
close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow you the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at Broken System by R. Moreau. Last time I heard the name Moreau, there was some ugly fish dude.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-grandpa and great-granduncle. The old gods of Asgard. Night Springs, new season coming soon.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlivala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Newspaper. Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Detective Mulligan's been taken.
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too?
Ah!
God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Jeez, okay.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh crap, we're going to war with the furries.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need these symbols. I saw one just now.
That's a good deer.
When in doubt, throttle it out. Lock combination. Hey, Ilmo. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo, or nothing. Marv. Sauna nights. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night, now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your BYOB. Bring your own beer. Ilmo. Float work. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, and even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Ilmo. Paycheck. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. I hope you're well. Charlene and I haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. If you want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Right. The two triangles touching top and bottom. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Okay, smiley coffee cup. We found that one. Oh my god. Got scared by a physics object. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Who got me? It's feeble redeemed realistic knocking. Okay. All right, that isn't the combination. I was seeing if it was all the same symbol. Yeah, I haven't pulled that out in a while. Well, it got me. Oh, here we go. I think I did this wrong. Hold on. There we go. Just had to switch them up.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Pretty small hideout. Do a quick save.
There's a basement.
The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out his heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk into one of our rituals. We're stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this is why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Reed, whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I've marked the map like you asked, but that's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
Picking up all the cult stashes.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch two times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Holy crap, we got a lot to put up.
That's not right.
I gotta figure out where to put these. Cultist ritual being interrupted. Mulligan and Thornton. Tattooing isn't listed as part of the cult ritual either, so the cult has no connection with the writing. The page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree.
Okay.
There we go. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Hey, silhouetted animator. You had to visit your dad. He had a fall. He's fine. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Doesn't look right.
He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Writing related, but not part of cult ritual. Story manipulating the cult. Scratch involved. There's still a lot to do on this case board. He's got thyroid issues. I'm sorry to hear.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
All right, now this makes more sense for a secret hideout.
That's the clicker.
What?
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
What monster?
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Oh yeah, I remember the
Mulligan
monster.
and Thornton, a light nightingale. Inside.
But you were able to help your pops?
And a parade float is the key. A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Nope, can't go that way. No, no.
She wasn't ready. You're mine.
Okay.
Ain't nothing a 308 can't handle.
Where's that parade float?
While you're... Oh, tamales. I love a good tamale. No, it's all good. I know you're out on call with your folks most of the time. Save me some batteries.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy.
Get the Puko knife.
I can't make out
I
what
think
it says.
Puko just means knife, right? Mask has been scratched out. Is there any way we can see what it is? Nope. They scratched it out very well.
Espresso Express. Got it.
In the Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Fair Trade Fund Zone.
We need to go get the fuse first, which I think is actually still inside of the shop.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
I'm gonna save the rest of my rifle rounds for now.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Ah! Okay, I think I see how it works now. What you gonna eat? I gotta eat something as well at some point. I actually haven't eaten yet today. Only thing I've had is pure coffee. And my hands are telling me that. We got the circuit board. Oh.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
A delicious sandwich. Tuna sandwich. I might have a chicken salad sandwich. I think we got some good chicken salad still. Oh, nom nom nom. I'll go to the gift shop next so that we can get the Puko.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Good enough.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
I don't remember where to get the mask from. I would think that it'd be in the, if you... I keep on forgetting we got 2 arrows, or bolts. I was trying to get him to get his back to turn. I'm gonna go back to the cult hideout. That's where I think I would get a mask from. What the hell was that? Ow. I'll put what we have on here. Circuit board.
To get those arms moving. Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Here's the knife.
There's your knife.
And we'll put the cassette in here.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Hey, here's a deer mask. Why can't I use this one? Or that one. I think the investigation is pointing me towards that, but we've already inspected everything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Oh, maybe it was this.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations, 6:35, leaves home in car, 6:46, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, 7 a.m., opens restaurant, 9:44, spills a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle. It seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. 11:30 a.m., goes on break. 12:04, back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. 1:21 p.m., stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 p.m., leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. 3:08 p.m., stops at pier and writes in notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset. Shaking her hair and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. 4:23, leaves pier. 4:25, arrives at car. 4:34, arrives home. 4:52, watches TV. 5:45, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. Macaroni and cheese does sound pretty delicious. 9:21, goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop. 10:05, turns off light.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree.
Observation report. Subject: the cult of the tree. Summary: intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding the paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended end action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
I didn't do these.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Speaking of sandwiches.
Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. I need to open the safe.
Already did it.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, we already did that. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club.
Doesn't make sense.
Pardon me. Sorry, had a bit of a coughing fit. Report on Rose Marigold. Trying to figure out where this one goes. Not under cult psychology, not under the symbols, but let's put it under what kind of cult. Nope. Cult ritual, goal, working with, Nightingale. Okay. I think we need to go back to... Is it the trail? Already did this. It's gonna fill it all out for us now. Character needs a mask.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Already got that.
Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife.
Moose skull mask.
Imitating life?
There we go. We can go to the profiling now.
Maybe he needs one. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
The moose skull mask, where is it?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
And it appeared out of nowhere. Thank you kindly.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. And finally, the moose skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Down we go into the overlap.
What the hell? Where am I?
I thought I saw a flash of light. It's probably a thunderstorm, if anything. This is the sauna.
Shadows on their faces. The darkness taking over.
Ain't gonna take me over.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
There's Alan.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Your stomach's still upset? Alrighty. See you, silhouetted animator. I recommend taking Pico. I was thinking about streaming Silent Hill F tonight. I'll probably be on a little bit later. Ah! Oh, sorry, Bandit. Good boy.
I can't get through that.
Good boy.
I need to look for another way through.
Oh, that's blood. My dog's sitting at my feet and I just freaked him out. I'm so sorry, Bandit. You good puppy. You good puppy. It's the video game. My dog's at my feet right now. You good boy. He gets worried about me whenever I do horror games. Like he'll legitimately like stand outside my door because he hears me scream. He's such a good boy. You gotta go, Smeeble? All right, thank you kindly for joining me. I hope you have a good night. It's always a pleasure to have you. Oh, the mask. Here we go. Ahti, get us out of here.
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Well, the lake is made of blood now. I didn't notice that like our previous playthroughs. Hey, Celsius, welcome back. Ah! It's okay, Bandit. You good boy. That's a shotgun. Holy crap. Oh crap, am I out of flashlight charges?
What the hell?
I'm missing something.
Ow!
I gotta heal.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This is working.
I'm stuck, y'all.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
What the hell?
Ah, that sucks. I hope this... Okay, saved 4 minutes ago. Cool. He kicked my ass so bad that he knocked us out of bounds. Whoa! This is not how the story goes. Yeah, definitely not. Try again. Ah, damn it. Man, I'm getting my ass whooped. Okay, I just need to heal before I go in there, apparently, because I think I must be, like, at really low health. Yeah, I am. Another thing I'd wish is that whenever I select the health item, is that it just stays on there until I take as much as I want.
This will stop them.
Show the bitch who's boss!
There we go.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
You only exist because of the horror story, Saga.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Alrighty.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
And we will. Next time we play this. So, I'm going to end this off here for now, for Alan Wake 2. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Maybe an hour or two. I need to eat something, so probably at like either 7:30 p.m. Central Time or 8:30 p.m. Central Time we'll be back to play Silent Hill F. So usually I play Fallout games on Fridays, but I don't feel like my voice is up for it, so I'm gonna push it back to Sunday, and then we'll be back to our normal like streaming schedule after like all this. I've just been my voice is kind of gone, so we'll like I said, we'll be playing Silent Hill F a little bit later. I'll probably be picking up Alan Wake 2 maybe Tuesday evening. So Celsius, thank you kindly for joining me. Silhouetted Animator, you as well. Great Scott, if you're here, thank you kindly for joining. CNT Connoisseur, thank you so much for the $4 in donations today. And Golden Shogoth, if you're here as well, thank you kindly for joining. To all the people that have been lurking in the stream, y'all, thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. And I will see you later. I did save, right? I'm gonna double check. Yep, I did. Peace. Hope everybody has a good evening.